Woo! 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 Hey,
Hi.
good morning. Happy Monday.
Monday tech issues.
Monday's never happy. Ever. I've never heard of a happy Monday.
No?
Except from sickos.
And Garfield.
I think that's the opposite.
Well, Garfield loves Mondays, I'm pretty sure.
And hates lasagna.
He hates lasagna. Doesn't even know if Italy is real.
Doesn't even know if
Yeah.
Italy's real. We had a wonderful tech issue on startup where OBS just decided to
Cascade of
have some sort of cascading failure. So that's why the countdown was off.
It happens.
Can't really do anything about it. Welcome to the show. We're doing Final Fantasy today, as the title below might indicate.
Oh, there's a title below that.
There
indicates
is.
that.
See?
And Sprig is here.
If you look down, see, if you look down there, right about here, right there,
Right here.
right there, there's a title, right there.
Oh. Wow,
Yeah.
that's so cute.
Oh, that's so cute. I was like, oh, good job, little buddy, yeah. We're having our coffee, but
Shall
we
we
haven't
get in
had
the
it
game?
yet. Why? We may as well just keep doing this.
Oh, okay.
No, we should probably get in the game.
We
What are
should.
we doing today?
We're playing Final Fantasy 14.
Why?
Because you told me you liked it.
I do like it.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Main story quest, I think.
Huh?
The main story quest.
Okay.
We have a bunch of quests to run around and do before we get to the first expansion.
Yeah, we've just been running around mining, haven't we?
That's what we've spent the last couple times doing.
It was relaxing.
Get on the quest whale.
Oh, shit. Okay. Fun.
Quest whale. You never fail because you're the quest whale. What?
You never fail because you're the quest whale?
Yeah. Have you ever seen the quest whale fail?
I mean... Alright. That is also an option.
It's just in the cave here.
Get on the quest whale. Quest whale leaves. Shit.
You didn't get on the quest whale fast enough.
Zazawaka. Hello, Zazawaka. I like your name.
Zazawaka is a good name.
Terrified Refugee is less of a good name. That's more of a descriptor. So I have to do Sue?
/ save.
I guess I hit it too early because it said it's... I did it, and then I was like, no, it's not available.
That's not soothing enough.
You're trying to soothe at the wrong time! Ah! I'm on it now. I'm on Quest with.
Prove it.
I mean, I'm sitting right next to you. Like, both in real life and on Questwheel.
Unless that's a doppelganger.
I don't think it's a doppelganger. But I guess a doppelganger would say that, wouldn't they?
No, doppelgangers have to tell you they're doppelgangers. They're like cops.
I don't think cops have to do that.
Cops don't have to tell you they're doppelgangers.
I don't think so.
Do cops really not need to tell you they're cops? Is that just a TV and movie thing?
I think that's just a TV and movie thing.
Huh. Alright. Where is this?
Lower.
Well, okay, I figured that out. It wasn't in that cave.
Well, I think that might be another cave.
Yeah, I think that spot has like a cave under a cave. Like down here.
Yeah. Here's a desperate refugee.
Yeah. Why are we killing refugees?
Yeah. This seems, I don't know, counterintuitive. Alright.
We killed
We
all your
killed-
friends.
Like, we came in here to save one refugee, and I think we killed more than we saved. That seems somewhat counterproductive.
Oh, I have to go back to the...
I'm on quest whale. Quest whale, you're the whale of a quest. Quest whale, doing questy, 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 quest whale.
You never fail.
'Cause you're the quest whale. Dooba dooba
You have
dooba
a tail.
dooba. Quest whale.
You don't need a sail.
'Cause you're the quest whale. You're loaded with money. Quest whale. I know that's not what you meant when you said sail. Quest whale. You're just like, damn, you're stupid.
You don't believe in chemtrails because you're quest whale.
So, it's been, an interesting experience growing up. And you have, family members that you respect and care for, and you like having them around, and you look up to them when you're growing up. And then you get older, and you start talking to them about, more adult things.
Mm-hmm.
You get into your
Yeah.
late teens and your 20s, and you realize that they believe in things like chemtrails.
We know someone who believes in stuff.
Yes we do.
Wow. Okay.
And they're always like a really nice person. They just believe in this insane trollop.
Trollop?
Isn't that a word?
Yeah, it's like a lady who is like sexually loose.
Is that what it means? I
Yeah.
thought it meant something else.
No.
Well, not that. I don't believe in that. Why are there so many words for that? Probably patriarchy.
Yeah.
I'm guessing patriarchy.
Oh, my samurai quest is here. I was like, what is this? Okay. Makes sense. Just had to look on the map where we were heading.
Can we go? Oh, we can't go in the tunnel.
No.
So you can't actually. There's a train in the game, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's very clear because there's, like, train tracks, right?
Yeah.
Can we take the train?
No, it's stuck on the track.
Like, can you ever take the train?
No, it's stuck on the tracks. You can't pick it up.
Like, forever? I mean, I want to ride the train somewhere. Why would you put a train in a game that you can't ride on it?
There's probably a train somewhere. Oh, we have to go to the Hall of Flames.
So, they've got this sort of gearing down the center of the track.
Here, I'll just fly us in. We're like right next to the entrance.
They got this gearing down the center of the track.
Yeah.
So it's like a roller coaster, like going uphill.
Mm-hmm.
It's got like a little like gear tooth thing that's like, wow. Seems inefficient. Like, that's a lot of wear on a single piece.
Maybe it's where they supply the electricity.
Maybe. That would make more sense than having like that be where it like propels itself. Because the weight of the train with the steel wheels on the track should give it enough traction. Yeah, I know. I watched you run away.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that
You want to get on the train.
I want to get on a train. Their trains seem inefficient, and if that's the reason that I can't get on a train,
Go to the Chamber of Rule.
Oh.
That's where we have
the
to go.
Chamber
De Rule.
de Rue.
It's definitely
That's
how
how they
you say it.
That's how they say it.
I think what's actually happening is that the
It's over here.
rich merchants are like, ew, we don't want refugees in our city. Right? And
What does that have to do with the train? I thought we were still talking about the train.
I don't know. You're right.
Hello, Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's... This is a cutscene with dialogue. Weird.
Yeah, I know, I skipped it because I don't want to get flagged. Because sometimes we get flagged for cutscenes. I don't know why.
I noticed that Twitch flagged one of our videos and muted the sound at the end of one of our painting streams. And it seems to think about 9 out of 10 of our songs are
That we
the same.
are
Oh
allowed
no.
to use.
We use specifically copyright-free music
Yeah.
by a composer that we've spoken to, have
Permission.
written permission from, and he composes all of his own music, but they just use stupid song comparison software.
So if any...
If it has even sort of a similar melody to something, it's like, oh no, that's it! It's like, that's not it. I'm about the 10 trillionth person to complain about it.
No, you're literally the first person who's ever mentioned anything about this issue.
I know. It's just really annoying.
Yeah. We're probably gonna have to fight
Are we gonna have to fight a
hey,
train?
bye, Tatter.
Are we gonna have to fight a train, you said?
I think you do fight Doom Train at some point, yeah.
Wait, you actually do get to fight a train in this game?
Well, one of the old Final Fantasy summons is Doom Train. And I do feel like Doom Train might be a fight at some point.
I think I would like fighting a Doom train. That sounds nice. Hello, welcome to Doom Train. Oh, hello. My name is Doom Train. How are you today? Where are we going? Over here. Is there a Sword of Levin? Is that one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Yep. We're going to get a sword made of baking
Yeast.
soda.
Oh, for leavening. Isn't leavening yeast?
Anything that causes rising is a
Oh,
leavening.
okay.
Alright, now where'd that let's load us stand? Now I have to go out somewhere. I have to go over to the Conjurer's Guild. Okay.
It's quicker just to run over here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Because this area just poops you right out next to the Conjurer's
Wait, it
Guild.
poops me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Lord 11
Yeah, it did.
that's gonna be Rama.
Lord of Wait, there's a dude who's like such a good baker that they like he became a lord of it?
Uh-huh.
Shit.
That's Rama.
That guy's amazing. I wouldn't be that good of a baker.
You are already.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
fine.
a literal god.
I call you Lady of Love.
You have never once called me that.
What are you talking about, Lady 11?
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Now where are we going? Somewhere that you already figured out we're teleporting to.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Rama is the primal of the sylphs.
And skipping that cutscene. Doing my job.
Basically, Rama's getting a little out of hand. We have to go put him down.
Oh, okay, so we have to punch the dough down?
Yeah.
Got it.
So that it can never rise again.
Wait, what?
Not in 30 minutes.
Wait, are we making a flatbread now?
Yeah.
So we're getting rid of the leavening?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then why did we go get the Sword of Leaven?
There's no sort of leaven.
But that's literally what a quest was called.
It was Lord of Leaven.
No, it was a Sword of Leaven, I'm sure. I can't be wrong about this.
I can't be wrong about it. I just can't be wrong.
my coffee. Yeah.
Now we're Levin
Yeah,
and
we call-
Impression. What's the name of the class? Levin and Impression.
Okay, so we've been leavening bread, and now they want us to make flatbread.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to just start over with wholly separate dough.
No.
Once you put the
We're
leavening
gonna force
in, That you can't do that. You add. It's not how it works.
This is much easier to get through, and you can just fly.
Yeah. Papalimo, Ishtola, Ida, Thancred.
Where's Tataru?
Yeah, where is Tataru? Why isn't she here? Just because she doesn't have magical powers?
And that's super dangerous. I got caught in a cutscene.
I didn't. And now I am stuck.
I'm trying to get out of the cutscene. What happened?
You got caught in a cutscene. Okay, so you got caught in a cutscene. And then I was stuck on Quest Whale.
Yeah.
And while you were caught in that cutscene, I looked down and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm over an area that you can't walk to.
And it dropped you and sent you back to Hawthorne Hut.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to fly out here.
Yeah, where the heck is it?
Northeast.
Yep. Okay. That is what happened. I looked down and I was like, wait a minute. If it kicks me off a quest wheel, I'm gonna and then you kick me off a quest wheel. It's like, shit.
They've now learned what happens if you fall off. But
Nothing good. Nothing good, that's what. And it was like inches from where the cutscene was supposed to happen.
Video game inches. So this is the 8th.
So I walk in all dramatic. The striking tree, hard. So we have to like strike it hard.
We have to queue them.
How long is the queue?
It says 8 minutes.
8 minutes. I'll have that.
We literally have that.
Hi. I feel like
You were eaten by Quest.
I feel like my bird. you really did like completely absorb me. I feel like my bird here.
Your chocobo.
It would definitely have a hard time keeping up. Like this is not sustainable for this.
Not for wings that long, especially wings with stuff on them.
Yeah.
On your chocobo.
Yes. But I feel like the quest wheel would have an even harder time flapping his fins
The quest
quickly
wheel
enough.
doesn't need to flap his wings. He flies by the power of breath.
Oh shit.
What do you mean?
Quest wheel does not fly by the power of spaceship.
Oh no, the friendship failed. I'm crashing.
Quest wheel flies by the power of super friendship. No one can fly by just regular old friendship, otherwise you'd all be able to
Is
fly.
super friendship completely based on grinding web with a daily quest?
Yeah, you have to go up to someone, hand them a fruit, and then walk away.
Every day.
But it has to be a
That's
fruit that they don't hate.
Super friendship is conditioned.
Yes, conditional on you giving them something.
Every day without
Like a bit of fruit, or maybe a diamond.
or some milk,
I don't know, and it's tracked by some hearts that you
a
can see
flower
in the
that you
menu.
picked up right next to them.
Also, never speaking to them. Just letting them talk at you. That wasn't 8 minutes.
You're 8 minutes.
It was faster. The game was.
Let's demand a refund.
You didn't waste my time. I don't know what to do here. Cut it over to your screen. I wanted to see the cutscene. It's kind of cool place.
Rama has a big beard.
Ooh, nice lightning strikes.
They say this is an easy one.
Rama is giving me Maester Seymour vibes going on right now. Make sure to pick up orbs. 1 per person. Okay. Don't know what that means.
When there's an orb, I'm gonna grab one.
I will grab 1 and nothing else.
And kill ads. Oh, yeah, there's a lot. Alright. If you see someone stunned,
drop the AoE on them. What does that mean?
We'll figure it out.
I literally don't know what that means. If you said.
Maybe the orbs give you.
Sure.
We'll figure it out. People in this game are pretty nice.
So I get the spread out if there is the like lightning on you. I got that.
Yeah, the lightning is like, don't hit other people with it.
Got that part. I've been hit with a lot with the lightning.
Yeah, it seems to hit about half the group each time. Ads.
I'm stunned.
You're stunned?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's terror.
If I get a lightning thingy, I'll hit you.
There's a
with-
lightning thing right next to the gray arbiter there. I don't know how that works.
I think that gave me electric conductivity. I'm stunned too. I think it's this lightning thing needs to get dropped like that. Yeah.
Okay.
If you get stunned.
So that's what it is.
Yep. That's what they mean by the AoE.
Okay, got it. I'm stunned.
You're stunned? Okay.
I'm not anymore.
Someone got you.
Yes. Flynn Merlin.
If you're tethered, you need to leave 3, just... Okay, so if you get a tether on you, you pick up 3 orbs by walking into them to drop it. I'm learning the fight.
Yeah, we definitely are both learning the fight here. Get insulated.
But yeah, so if you get this like blue tether to another player, you have to pick up 3 orbs. From the looks of it.
Okay. Okay, I guess we got
did
it
it.
there. Cool, I guess.
We did it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, there's a thing.
Rama's all the way. Should I skip this?
Sure.
Just in case. Yeah, Rama's one of those, like, you're technically a primal, but you're not, like, a super bad primal.
I'm gonna see if I can turn my sound off.
And swap over.
Yeah. Okay. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost. Really? You're fighting like... fucking pros.
What?
He's rhyming.
Yeah? Why'd you say pros then?
Well, he's also not rhyming in some of it.
Yeah. Ariane shares, like, I really like the way he talks.
That's just what Orion Jarrett's opinion is.
Yeah.
I like the way he talks.
Because he talks like I do. Hath been revealed unto me.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Asians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Oh, good.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
It seems sort of important, so I stuck around, but I just turned the sound of the game off. That way, they can get all huffy with me.
Climb aboard the West Wind.
Well, I've never seen that, like, it's a crown little sword.
I think that means they're a mentor.
And they're Catherine Janeway, a little question mark, question mark?
Well,
What?
yeah, captain of the
How high
Voyager.
level are they? They're a player.
They went through all of Delta Quadrant.
Okay, a serpent lieutenant is like, yo,
You did it.
you punched him.
You killed.
Punched him right in
You
the
killed
face.
these little dudes. God.
Yo, these little guys out of God. You killed it.
That's the energy that
I mean, that is literally what we did. They're like, yo, these dudes got a God.
Kill it.
Kill it.
It'd be hilarious. Conjurer's Guild.
Okay, thank
Should definitely murder that god.
you. The energy you brought to is like, yo, let's go kill the God.
And you get back like, what? You actually did that? Oh my god.
Whoa, man. I can't believe you killed a god. It's hilarious. You killed these little dudes' gods.
They're just little guys.
Why would you do that? That's definitely the vibe I got from that.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for
Well, turn the sound off because that would be... No. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate peace with Lord Rama ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? This is quite a stance right now.
Ida? Yeah.
Rama made a trial of you. I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. Damn, the dialogue in this game is like... out there. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartaneo. Cartanao? Okay. Or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to heal our union, yet the ties which bind the alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. She's basically talking about Uldan capitalists. Yeah.
Yeah, we did a lot of that too.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one, yet I fear that dream is still far off. You know, Eorzea might be more unified if you spoke just a little bit less convolutedly. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elements both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow
Mayhaps thou
Scions
beest rightest.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Here's a lollipop. It's like going to the bank. Here's a lollipop. We have
All your money.
Your money. Lord Rama has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray, speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart? Good Lord, this is thick. Like, yeah, this is just the thickest dialogue. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Wira? Like a Papa Limo comes out, I'd hoped Lord Rama could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you respond to the primal sudden challenge.
Adroitness.
Intelligent laugh. Intelligent laugh.
And then Ida's like, let's punch stuff.
And yet it seems that Orianger, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Wira? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Like, too full of themselves Shakespeare in the Park actor energy
Welcome to Gridania.
is what I'm getting from this.
That's why they have an amphitheater.
Enter Rising Stones.
These are all people who go to the bar and order a beer in like full Shakespearean dialogue.
Prithee, dost thou have ein...
Ein? I go German.
Yes, I don't know why I threw that in there.
Because old-timey English and German are very similar.
Yeah, they really are. Since they were large in part almost the same for a while.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we have? Now, the matter of Rama has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Wira. This is a little bit more
It's a
straightforward.
worm I found.
Look! Isn't it wiggly? It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. At least someone can speak a little bit more plainly here. It
Yeah,
mentions,
she's from the
in
Midwest.
particular, the names of all the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, good King Mughal the 12th. Was he really a good king if we had to kill him?
It's not Mughal it's Moggle
Moggle. Well, thank you for correcting me. And now Rama. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. You, and also all the other people you did.
No, they were random.
And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. So, fuck off, everyone! I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You even saved my ass from prison. You are a true hero, Rira, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Well, I just left home to become a murder hobo and found my way to being a hero.
Yeah.
Pray, do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. Do your fucking job. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm. Lost my spot. Until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. So she's like, hey, you're doing a great job. Also, you haven't done shit! That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people who have won over to our cause in doing so. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed.
With whom we are.
No. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish not of conflict.
But you did murder their god. That was
Of
pretty
the,
funny.
Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire.
Those are all the refugees.
And then there are many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenant's Toll. Honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow scions. Thanks to their many varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Dramatic entrance! Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming. Antecedent. I'm guessing at a voice here.
I'm guessing it's Alphanon.
Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time.
Yeah, I was right. I have an Alphanod of quest to take.
Alphanod! I take it the troubles in Uda no longer require your attention?
No, I got bored.
Pretty much. There are yet rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to reports such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I'm making a steampunk club. Would you like to join?
A cat fanciers club.
Ah, I have a message for you from Ella Ahem?
Ella.
Ah.
He started saying something.
You recall the refugee girl, the one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass her thanks to you. Why, Alphinaud, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Wait, is Alphinaud crushing on this girl?
No.
Oh. Weira, you have been away from Raven's Toll for some time now. I have? I thought it was like a few minutes. We were just here at the start of this stream. I believe... might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozen was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? See, I've never actually done this part, so I'm sort of interested to know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured, hey, you know what? We can take a look, right?
No. Nope.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we can. You can keep it on you.
No, your screen is way prettier right now. Look at all the colors.
Okay, but you're about to go talk to Yozen.
Oh, he's right here.
Yeah.
I thought he was like outside or something.
No.
Okay. Just in case there's any speaking. Look, it's Miss Weira. She's back from her adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Weira? Maybe you could show us how to fight the primals. What's all this commotion, then? I don't know who this is.
It's Hori Boulder.
Oh, hello. Mr. Boulder and Mr...
Miss.
No, it's Mr.?
Yeah, Mr. Coltonet.
Mr. Coltonet. Coutonet? Yeah. Do you know that Miss Weira is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Weira. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I have amazing hair, and there's this guy. I am known as Hori Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coultonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore, we are adventurers.
You can't really be a youngling after the Anakin incident.
Oh no. And we were just asking Miss Weira if she could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Weira? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Hori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Wira? Could you consent to spar with me? Sure, weird person who just showed up. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. All right.
What?
We're going on an outing.
Yeah. On the quest wheel.
And try not to disappoint then, Have faith, Coultonet. Look at me look like an idiot. I'm going to be super awesome in this. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. I don't really. I'm gonna kill you, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's gonna be really awkward around the house for a while.
Menthilia won't look at me for a while.
Oh, bye, Tataru.
Tataru will be way too, clingy. Like, you murderer. I love it.
You murdered. You murdered so much.
Do it again.
I'm on quest wheel now.
Flying through the air on quest wheel.
That definitely took a while to get through.
Quest wheel. Yeah. We probably have to split up. Yeah.
How do I leave?
Can't you right click?
There it is. It was good of you to agree to this. Are you ready, Wira? Oh, sure, whatever. You know. It's on your screen, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You should be reading.
I can. I guess I'll go back.
You do the voices better.
Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Ahem. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? That is Wira you face, and she's super cool and awesome, unlike you. What better way to test my mettle? Pray, allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Wira to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Someone? Hello? You haven't begun yet, have you?
Ida.
I'm ready to punch stuff! Ida, who are all of these people? The rest of your co-workers, douche. When I heard about this sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Wira's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems a bit sickly, made a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Also, I was an Ascian. People might be a little freaked out by that. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. Okay. That was quick. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet. It can't be. Hey, the children have the right of it. This is the time I joined the fray. On your feet, Ori. Figure. Just dance here. Oh no, he looks hurt. Yeah. You guys.
Yeah. Chatter compels. Hey, just keeping him alive to toy with him.
No, I'm blind.
Oh,
So,
there.
wouldn't let me dance at the end. You gasp. Bested me.
Huff.
I yield.
I'll be the sound effects.
Very good.
Gasp.
Ow. That was incredible. She beat them both at the same time. Ah, yes. We all got around for a good old-fashioned murder. We knew
Yeah,
you couldn't,
Doctor's like, yes.
we knew you couldn't lose, Wira. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. I mean, that's kind of the point, I guess, right? We're the main character. Experienced adventurer. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same.
If I'm ever to earn a name.
Yeah. If I'm ever to earn an name. Walk, walk, walk. Got the sound off, so I'm doing the Foley track. Walk, walk, walk. That's the sound.
Oh, that was them talking.
Oh, yeah, I clicked at the wrong moment. Impressive as always, Wira. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartanel. At the time, my sister was still a character, and I was attempting to understand this land of Eorzea.
She comes back in a big way.
I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it.
Their grandfather's Louis Swan.
Who?
Louis Swan. The one whose staff Menphilia has up on the wall behind him.
I remember this detail.
Good. Then I don't have to fill you in anymore.
Yeah, exactly. I shall speak plainly. Okay, sure. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius, and the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus's single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-interested and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land nor its history, nor a single nation, but juggalos.
I like that you circled your face with the cursor.
Yeah. Well, that was weird to watch. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suck super bad.
And they smell bad, and all of their music sucks.
I hate them. They suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day of their sucking misery.
Alpinat, are you upset about being here?
Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future, and learning better fucking music. A wish that has now become my own, because I really hate the music. Wish it would stop. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by scions and the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray, let us continue this discussion back within the halls of the Rising Stones.
Ideally, an organization with no oversight whatsoever, who is has impunity to do whatever they want, and I'm in charge.
We'll make a lot of cheese.
Yes, cheese. Tatter's like, okay, I'll lead it.
Tucker is like, I love me some cheese.
I love me some cheese. That's how Tatter talks. That she has a Cockney accent.
Oh, I love me some cheese.
Hello, Governor.
Don't you have any cheese, love?
Hey, Tatter.
Hi, Tataroo.
Oi!
That's a Tataroo.
Oi!
Like the most aggressive it can be. I love it. Oh shit! First one accent. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea.
I just grabbed the yellow one.
Whatever.
None of this stuff matters because we're gonna just out-level it, like doing these quests.
I know. Pray, forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the Seventh Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Wow, they're really episode 1-ing it right now.
Yeah.
Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, the limitations to what we can achieve. It's just like, I'm leaving. But this new company under the Scions command, what was this? However, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. It's like, The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. Is it?
Uh-huh.
Is it conceded by all concerned? But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on...
Because you're playing a video game for enjoyment. Let's have a tireless and time-consuming task.
I'm bored. Come with me while I go
And
to
hold my
boring
hands.
That's what's happening right now. He's just like, I'm bored. I want to do this, but it's boring. Why don't you come?
To entertain me.
That's what's going on here. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know the bringer of light and her discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Luminsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall.
If you didn't go, then I'd have to bring Tataru in.
And everyone knows that Tataru just ends up trying to have sex with everyone.
Or murder everyone. Or both.
Minfilia's like, you didn't really need to have that conversation in my office.
She's just sitting there like...
Why does everyone come in here for
She's just playing
meetings?
Sudoku.
Hunter definitely has a phone. Bye, Tataru.
Or... Get out here, you wanker!
Yeah, I was hoping you might do that. I need to get a haircut. I'm looking at my hair. It's so long.
You have way too much hair.
I have so much hair. I need less. Okay, where the hell am I?
Limson Lominsa.
Right. Where the hell are we going?
The Admiral. Just go to the east.
I don't remember things. I do not remember. I'm just gonna leave the sound off because we're just gonna get into more cutscenes.
Oh, yeah.
I think I might skip through a few of these because these are getting a little long-winded here. Alright. Okay, so now I have to go to Bulwark Hall.
No, now we have to go to the upper decks and recruit people.
Is that the airship?
No,
Wait. So we have to go to the upper decks? The drowning wench is at the top?
yeah.
Weird. Go figure. I figured that would have been down below.
Nope.
They are all over the place, aren't they?
Yeah, we're gonna be running around.
Clearly. Alright. I don't usually sprint to places, but I think I'm gonna make an exception here. Probably some way more efficient way of what we're doing. Hey, you wanna join? Oh, sure, whatever.
What am I joining? Doesn't matter.
It really doesn't matter. Oh, is it cool? Not really.
No, Tataru's on it.
Oh, shit.
Love
Love Talk. It feels like this was supposed to be where a crystal was, and then it just never got put in.
Oh, they put seasonal events in that area.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Okay. That makes more sense now. They got such a...
You could just Ethernet up to the Marauders Guild. That might save you some time.
I should probably run this way first. Gotta, like, that's way out of the way. Final Fantasy XIV, the exciting game of running the hell around.
Mm-hmm.
Anchors don't go in yards.
Why not?
They go in the water, not in the yard.
They don't always go in the water. What if you have a nautical themed backyard?
But it's not an anchor then. It's a decoration.
An anchor-shaped decoration.
Yeah, it can happen. Running around, looking at things. It's actually really pretty here.
No, and the lemons is nice.
Aside from all of the truly impossible architecture,
You just described all of Final Fantasy.
well, yeah, but aside from that, I mean, like, wouldn't this would be a really beautiful place to visit?
Yeah.
Like, imagine waking up here. Like, if you could literally live in this place, this would be a gorgeous place. I feel like Ul'dah is a little lacking. It's kind of bland. It's just
like Desert City.
there's not a whole lot of interest to look at. There's tons of really cool things to look at here. They got waterfalls and they got windmills out there.
Gridania's like, you're in a forest. You know?
And they actually have super efficient windmills too.
Yeah.
That style of windmill,
Oh, the vertical.
a vertical windmill, is way more efficient than a traditional windmill with like blades. Way easier to maintain, way more consistent. Like, it's just a better design. But it's less intuitive,
Yeah, it is.
which is why people don't necessarily think of that. Scout for potential recruits on the upper decks. Alright, who is this?
That's become a marauder.
A marauder. Oh. No, I don't want to try that. Let's go. I wasn't sure where we were right now, if this was like a crafting one or not. Vixen.
Kit Kat says that her
Oh, hey,
husband
Kit
is
Kat.
trying to get her into playing the games. If you played games more often, I likely would because it likes me. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is a nice fun. It's a pretty chill game too.
Yeah, I think out of all the games, because we did briefly play this as a group. What was it? In 2020.
Yeah.
And the funny thing was, one of our friends, Matt, he really loves Final Fantasy games, but when we were like, should we try another MMO? And he had suggested this, and we were like, yeah, but he hates traditional MMOs, and he's really not gonna like this.
Maybe.
And he suggested it, and then didn't
But
continue.
he really likes Final Fantasy, as you know.
But your hubby played with us for a little while. We had quite a bit of fun. Yeah, if you guys ever felt like playing together, we'd be happy to play together. Because we quite like this game. Where am I going? This?
No. Did you recruit everyone?
I think so.
Okay, then go to
The airship landing.
yeah.
Which
So
is...
go to the Aetherite Plaza and talk to that lift operator
keeps clicking on my Chica.
on your pet. Yeah, he really does have an
I think my one complaint about this game, and traditional MMOs more broadly, is that if you jump into, like, join the game late, you're just constantly catching up forever. And that's one thing that Destiny gets a little flack for, because it's like, oh, it will literally, you log in and you're just like in a thing.
Yeah.
And you have no chance to even catch up. And it is definitely disorienting.
Yeah.
But I will give Destiny credit in this.
Cut to the Conjurer's Guild.
When you dive into Destiny, you're just doing it.
You're just doing the thing.
Yeah. And you're like, oh yeah, here's the current stuff. Whatever with the old stuff. Do some more. Oh yeah, now we're running around recruiting candidates here. Okay.
Yeah. I've always liked Gridania.
Gridania is very pretty. I think
it's not very city feeling, though.
I think I would die if I lived here, though.
From the pollen.
From the pollen. Although we live in a forest.
Yeah.
And
you haven't died
And I
yet.
don't mean, because a lot of people think this. I've described this when I worked in an office. I described this to folks, like, oh yeah, I live in a forest, and they're like, oh yeah, I do too. You know, there's a lot of trees where I live. No, I live in a forest.
Like an actual forest.
Like an actual forest. Like, good. Yeah, so do I. Let me show you this. And they would go to their house, and, you know, it's in a neighborhood, and it's a nice house, and they've got, you know, some trees, and a little, like, area where it's kind of wild and untamed in there. And it's probably about, you know,
50 square feet.
There's 50 square feet of stuff. And I go, okay, that was great. Let me show you my house on Google Maps. And then I go to Google Maps and it shows the top-down view of the area as just trees. And they're like, where's your house? In there. Well, how many trees? It's like, it goes for miles. Like, oh, you do live in the forest. Yes. I've had that conversation quite a few times over the years with folks, because no one believes that, like, oh, you literally live in a forest. Yes, we do. But we've been living here together.
I would love to live in a forest or somewhere in the country.
I love living in a forest. I really do.
It is nice.
We've been living here now. Well, yeah, you grew up here.
Yeah.
I moved in later.
Yes.
I've been living here now for about 10 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I have grown more used to it. But when I first moved here, I definitely sneezed a lot.
Especially when the oaks all drop their pollen all at once.
Yeah.
That is one of the downsides. Every year you get covered in little orange, yellow-orange pollen threads.
In Michigan, we got so many oaks. In Michigan, you're gonna have that happen just about anywhere. When I've lived in neighborhoods, it happened there too, because all it takes is one oak tree within 50 miles of you, and you're screwed.
Yeah.
You're covered in pollen. Specifically one female oak tree.
Isn't that from the male part of the tree?
I think both of
the
them.
threads?
Maybe it is.
I thought that was like the male reproductive part of the tree.
I'm not sure anymore. Now
So
that you
it's
ask.
like the oaks just covered in flowers.
Might be. We'll have to look that up.
Well,
That's gonna
we'll have
bother
to
me.
talk to a tree person. That's what an arborist. Right?
Yes. Now where do we go? Okay, good. Airship landing.
So go to the Aetherite Plaza.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah, it takes me a second to get oriented, but there it is, yeah.
I do.
Gridania's a little smaller, a little tighter in its layout
Then Limsa.
than Limsa.
Yeah.
And
When you
I
were a
know-
house cleaner, you hated cleaning up dust pollen in houses that were in forested or country areas because you sneezed so much.
Yes.
Other side. And then down the stairs. Yeah. I actually have some allergies right now.
I don't know if it's still going because we've been down here for an hour and change now. Almost 2 hours, actually. We've been down here. Huh. Oh, you
I used
return. I was like,
because it's still bad.
and it was snowing this morning where we are.
Yeah.
It was kind of pretty, but also
It's the Michigan. Hey, it's April. We should have a nice big snow.
I don't think it's gonna be much of a big snow.
No, it was pretty heavy. Big,
It was only
big
supposed to
flake.
go until about noon.
Okay.
Oh, we have to go to the sting strip. Okay,
Chamber.
gotcha. For some reason, I thought I just run out. But I always get that instinct when I'm in Oldal. It's a cool sword or spear or whatever that is. Or staff.
That
It's neat.
glowy thing.
Yeah.
I think that was a staff. So he asked us to come along just so that we would run around and do all the legwork for him. Yeah.
Pyramid Lake. Where do we have to go for this one?
Sapphire Avenue is where I started.
What a jerk. Put it back on your screen. Since I'm playing catch up.
I'm playing mustard.
Like, I knew you were gonna say it, but it still was stupid.
Oh.
I loved it. Yeah. Oh, I thought I could find some that way, but no, I have to turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The layout, so like little directions on the map,
They
are not helpful here.
They are completely directional, not contextually directional.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, gotta go to Gladiators Guild next. The single best thing about Final Fantasy XIV, in my humble opinion, is the movable menus and windows.
The UI being completely...
Oh yeah, freaking every other MMO I played for years.
You have
was
to,
like-
put a bunch of mods on to
be
do
able to move
anything
it.
like that. Yeah, they've had that since the beginning.
Yeah,
The-
that little design, that design choice was brilliant. Well done, designers. Okay, where the heck do I have to go now?
Back to Alpha. Oh,
Miners.
yeah.
It makes managing your UI just so easy. Because everyone likes it different. Everyone wants a different look, a different feel. And they're apparently working on some big update.
Yeah.
Like some big graphical update.
Is that coming in the next one, or?
I don't think it's coming soon. I think it's a ways off yet. But they're working on going in and retouching the graphics. And I do think that's a smart idea. But, I mean, to be completely honest, I don't think it's strictly speaking necessary. Because the game still looks good. But compared to how you can do lighting effects and everything with modern engines, yeah, they could definitely update the graphics. And now back to Chamber of Rules.
So the new patch is coming out.
Yes, there's a big patch coming out tomorrow.
It's 6.1 new founded chapter.
Speaking of things coming out tomorrow and later this week, a little reminder, well, not really reminder, kind of announcement, actually, because we haven't talked about it. This Wednesday, we have some appointments that we need to keep, and that means that we need to be off on that day. So we won't be streaming Wednesday, but instead, we're going to stream on Thursday this week. So we'll do our usual Wednesday stream on Thursday, because unfortunately, we gotta be out of town for a day.
Yep. Apparently in the patch it will let you do a Realm Reborn content like we're doing here, solo, with the help of NPCs. So like all those dungeons and raids we've had to run, it basically puts you in like a programmed instance with NPCs doing it, so you don't have to queue up.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, that'll also take time off of, like, the other people, too.
They have to keep hopping back for old content.
They're probably trying to phase out some of...
Like cutscene hell and all that.
Yeah. Cutscene hell was a bit much. And I get why they keep it there.
Yeah.
But
when you're like getting queued randomly and you get thrown in like, here's a 2-hour thing, dungeon that
especially
you can't
when
skip
the duties, hi Tataru, they don't really they don't drop like gear and things the way that traditional MMOs do.
Yeah.
Do they do that at high levels, like the current end content?
I'm not 100% sure. A lot of the dungeons in this prefer to give you tomestones or other currency that you can then exchange for the specific pieces you want, rather than deal with random drops.
Which is fairly smart, if a little, I don't know.
It's less exciting, I guess, but it's more like, all right, I'm gonna just keep working for this thing.
It is less exciting, but more, you know.
It saves you time in the long run.
It does save you time. And I get that. I understand. I understand why. It's more just well, all right. And it's a much more efficient way to get gear. It's like you have to do this many runs to get this gear. Like, it's a very, very efficient way to distribute gear and make sure people get what they want. But you never get the, like, yes, it drops feeling, you know?
Yeah, but you get that feeling because you've suffered so much to get there.
It's like, that feeling is great, but it's only great because of random chance and failure.
Which is not.
It doesn't actually improve the game. It gets the false sense of improving your experience.
Yeah.
Because it creates this high by being bad.
Yep.
There's a delivery.
Yeah. Our dog is barking it up.
Oh yes, bark, 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 bark. Oh, now there's actual, like, gear, not just rings. For a long time there was rings everywhere.
Rings and bracelets
wow.
and necklaces. They were like just handing out jewelry.
So what's this guy want?
Oh, we have to
The
deal
incident with the
dragon
new frontier hand?
Oh yeah, right, okay. Yeah. This guy's like, blah 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 dragon cultists.
Dragon. This is, you might want to pay attention because this is all stuff that leads into the first expansion, the Heaven's Word expansion. You know?
Yes.
Because Foundation here is like the expansion city that we get to go to. We're just passing it on our right.
There?
Well, in the distance.
Oh, over there, that big castle. That thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's Foundation.
Well, hello. They got the right Isaac Asimov stuff.
Mm-hmm. They are Isaac Asimov.
Wait, what?
Isaac Asimov was an elf.
I don't know why, but like the way that you okay.
We're going upstairs.
The way you said that
Yeah.
made me kind of think of like Yogi the bear.
You think of Yogi the Bear, wait.
Just that little. There's a blue quest here.
Yeah. I think it's
Unlocking a thing.
I think it's like hard mode of a dungeon.
Gotcha. Did you pick it up? Yeah. Okay, I did too. I don't know. There's like a speech pattern, like
That sets off your Yogi sense.
there's a rhythm of the speech that reminds me of those old Yogi Bear cartoons. Do they still show those
Oh.
on
Probably.
like Nickelodeon
at
or
3 in the
Cartoon Network
morning.
or something like that? Because it used to be with Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network, but especially Nickelodeon when we were growing up, that most of the programming was just the old like Hanna-Barbera cartoons. That was most of it, and it wasn't all that like they're not that good.
No, they're not. There's like a couple gems hidden amongst a lot of other stuff.
Like the Flintstones are pretty good
Sometimes,
sometimes. The Jetsons are fine.
I guess.
Jetsons are fine. Yes. They're already dead. Okay. The Yogi Bear cartoons honestly mostly sucked. They revolved around, and boy, the backgrounds and everything were really bad. It was such a bland cartoon. And all it revolved around, the entire
Yeah, I like
premise.
that you're just like, I'm done with cutscenes.
Well, these ones in particular, I've kind of pieced this together. The ones where there's a little more voice acting and they're on the quest and everything, they incorporate a lot more music
That gets flagged.
that gets flagged. And even I can like turn the sound off, but it's meant to be cinematic. So I'm using directorial judgment on what's going to be a good one to keep and what's going to end up just kind of turning flat because it's mostly a cinematic scene.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Now I don't know all the cutscenes, so I might get a few wrong here and there, but I know what we're doing right now and trying to avoid having content flagged. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just wanted to do that with you. If you're pleased with yourself. Well, all right. Just,
I'm gonna vlog.
you're just like, I'm gonna be a jerk.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this one might be okay here. Your return is most timely. You know what? I'm gonna give him the captain's voice. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. Actually, I'm going voice. Yeah, that's what he's getting the voices voice. Yeah.
Okay.
But you're here now, and I suspect such frivolous wanderings I do little justice to the reality of your travels. Tell me, what did you learn of Ice Heart? Blah 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 blah. Indeed, and this turn spotted Snowcloak. Oh, that's no good. Of all the highlands, that towering wall is born the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. It's terrible. Yeah, it's awful. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could the frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Perhaps, maybe, I don't know. Why don't you go find out? They have more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, putting such considerations aside from him, how about you and I go get a little drink? What do you think? Yeah. Anyway, we still know far too little about this Ice Heart, but tell me if you change your mind. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics just speaks natural authority. No small measure of charisma. Maybe I'll ask her out on a date. No one can refuse me. I'm Harshafant.
I'm Arshafant.
Oh no, my name. Okay, doing that voice is too much for me. I can't do that. But he does have this kind of voicey swagger about him.
That's because he's a noble.
Wait, okay, can I listen to his actual voice acting? I'm not that far off. I'm not that far off. You heard it?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Oh, man. My new greatest dream is that someone hires me, pays me,
an elf
to voice someone with the voice's voice.
with the voice's voice.
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
Let me show you what I'm talking about. Yes. Okay, since I can't use any of these, what one do I think I might use?
Yeah. What class do you think you might?
Well, Gladiator and Paladin, I've done those before. I actually kind of like that.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done the Lancer, but I started it, and it was okay.
Lancer's not bad.
I've never done any of the Pugilist,
Rogue, Monk,
Monk.
Ninja, Samurai.
Yeah, I've never done any of them. How do you like the Samurai?
Samurai's fine. It's just a,
It's fine.
It's a very combo-y melee class.
Yeah. Maybe I remember liking the Gladiator and the Paladin class, so maybe I'll pick those up.
You have to do Tataru's voice, by the way.
What do you mean I have to do Tataru's voice?
When we talk to Tataru.
You want me to do?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to do a Tataru Cockney accent?
No, just do a Tataru voice.
Like, do you want me to give Tataru like her actual kind of Tataru-y voice? No, you want me to do it all Cockney?
That's her voice.
These parchments need to be ordered out in these documents. Well, even here. Ugh, I'm sorely tempted to find a lot in the waste paper basket. They wouldn't use waste paper basket.
Who wouldn't?
So that-
Tataru wouldn't?
Weight paper.
It's just a Lalafell accent, Lexi.
No, a Lalafallen accent. Hey, Wera, you startled me.
Oi!
You were still in the hand. Splendid. It's just great. Hey, would you be a dear and unknown uniforms to the new recruit? They're scattered all about Raven's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. A recruit know to put their shit on immediately and assemble in the Rising Stones. Well, would you report back to Alphanet if you don't want to miss the ceremony? It's hard to do a Cockney accent in, like, phrasing and sentence structure that isn't Cockney at all.
Just add a lot of oys. That's what I do. Now I want to change my character to a Lalafell just to get that accent.
What? Just so you can go around and go, oi!
Oh,
I mean, it could be something that you just kind of picked up from the Lalafell, right?
no. Maybe.
Wait, can I ride my... I can just ride my mount around here.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, come on. Hang on. There's a whole bunch of people looking out over the...
Yeah, they're like, look at that.
Look at the stuff. There's things out there.
Were you just looking out for fun?
I didn't look out. I just said, like, look at them.
Oh, I saw someone from behind in a red mage outfit here.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was you for a second.
Oh, no.
Because I just saw the red mage outfit.
'Twas not I. Which is apparently how one must speak in these games. As though you're some aristocratic fuck.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, if you're not going to do Tottery's voice in a proper Lalafell accent, then I think you should give her, like, a Glinda voice.
You want me to give her a Glinda voice?
Yeah.
Like, are you a good witch or a bad witch?
But, like, more squeaky.
I can't really do squeaky. Squeaky's not in my range.
Mm.
Okay, we're going back in here now. Running all around. We handed out a bunch of clothes to people. Entrance to the Solar.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Solar. We aren't getting sound from... Is your sound up?
Yeah.
Huh. I guess it's not routing over to...
Yeah, that's weird.
Odd.
Here, put it on you for a second, and I'm gonna troubleshoot.
Yeah. I had put it on you to watch a little bit, and you're not getting sound out.
My thing shut down.
Well, that's why.
My sound.
I'm
thingy.
eager to see.
So I'll be fixing that while you
Yes.
entertain people.
There's
Our worst fears are
this has
confirmed.
definitely got a lot of
Voice acting.
and music and everything, which always triggers it. Okay, so... Well, I guess I'll take the Even Star hat, because that's literally all the classes that I use. Thaumaturg, Black Mage, and Red Mage.
And Blue Mage.
And Blue Mage. What is SMN?
Summoner.
Summoner. Okay. So I'm about to get a cool hat? Is that what you're saying?
Hat. Cool hat. The best gender.
Oh, if you know that joke, you're on trans Twitter. All right.
Tataru.
We got a guy, cinematic here. I'm thinking that's probably not the best one to...
I think it's stuff leading up to the expansion here.
Yeah. Boy, a lot of... I'm gonna cut my sound off for this one. Now, try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Oriangere is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak more of the current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. So, if we knew all that, why did you tell us? Alphanad did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely, which is why I'm handing all of the boring-ass paperwork over to you.
Tataru said she would slit my throat if I gave her more boring paperwork.
Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when the help comes from you. Alphanad has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. I can bake some cookies. I like the idea that me offering to just bake some cookies.
But you're not even a culinarian.
You don't have to be a culinarian to bake cookies.
Oh, okay.
You have to be a culinarian to bake cookies well.
Not, I made you cookies. They're just like chunks of coal left.
They're great.
Are you gonna eat them all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll watch.
What is it, Weira? And do be concise. I'm rather busy. Fuck. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice, which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer old petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. I have to use the bathroom quite badly, is what I mean.
I haven't.
That being the case...
Do you know how hard it is to get out of this weird outfit I'm wearing?
It takes me all day. I like that Thancred is just like flipping a knife around over here.
Yeah,
Wait a
yeah.
minute, let's go check this out. Like, he's just flipping a knife. Thank you for the... This is... I'm gonna read this, and we're just gonna sit here and watch Thancred flip a knife.
Yeah.
That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Yeah, that's a better shot. That's a nice shot. So you can see a little bit of Alphanot in the background. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Weira.
Doing okay, Thancred?
Yep. Just sitting here, flipping a knife. I don't have
Flipping a knife.
any
You
issues.
look over, his left hand's covered in red bandages.
He's clearly not good at it.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you?
Oh, voice acting. I don't feel like going through all the voice acting stuff right now.
You can just return.
Oh, wait, we have to go back there?
Yep, we're talking to Raubon.
And 3, 2, 1. Bye, Tataru!
Bye, Tataru. I already said bye. Raubon's voice is definitely like...
Wait, I don't want to go out, do I? Or do I? Oh, it is in Hall of Flames. It's right next to us. Hooray. Why is the camera on my screen so much?
You're more entertaining.
I'm not more entertaining.
Yeah.
Is there more voice acting? Is there?
Well, well. What
Yeah,
brings
yeah,
you
more
here,
voice
my
acting.
friend?
Okay, yeah, that guy shows up. We ask him to do some things. Do some shit. There's trouble over somewhere else.
Yeah, now we get to go back to where we just were.
Okay. This is the most exciting part of the game.
Well, yeah.
But this happens in every MMO at a certain point. You're just running around and
Doing a lot of...
talking to about 1 million people.
This was a glut of post-game missions from the original story, is what we're dealing with here.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. So this was like, you know, the Realm Reborn came out, and then there was like, they kept adding post-game content. You
I
know,
like went
for
into the solar, just gotta have it.
Basically, there's a whole bunch of post-game content that they released over months before the first expansion came out, and that's what all this is.
Yeah. So we're running around helping Alphanod actually like do his job
Yeah.
and figuring out what the hell everything is. In the tangle. Where's the tangle?
Just go outside and get on a quest.
Oh, fair enough. I can do that. Going outside, getting on quest wheel. On quest wheel.
You didn't even check if it was my quest. Well, it could have been anyone's quest.
Bye, Tatarin. Level 50. Back and forth. Yeah, I'd say that's accurate. I like how the Garlean Empire, like everywhere else, is just like, oh, high fantasy Garlean Empire.
Techno.
Like dystopian tech future with laser spotlights in the sky for some reason. Like, yeah, we just wanted to basically have the Las Vegas Strip as our design.
Yeah, that's their aesthetic. Las Vegas.
We're here, we're staying at a Crystal. Good to meet you, person who definitely here with.
Most importantly, there's a triple triad match down here.
Do you want to go do it?
No,
You can.
triple triad.
What are we gonna miss out? What are we gonna miss out on? Running back and forth?
Yeah.
Oh, we had to.
I'm killing a Secutor. Now it's an Secutor.
I was going a cohort Lacarius? Sure. Wait, didn't we kill like all your leaders?
Yeah, but
How is the
there's-
Garlean Empire even still together right now?
We killed like... No, so... The guy we killed, he was like a general sent from the Garlean Empire to take us over. That whole thing we fought is like a little tiny tendril of the Garlean Empire.
Okay, so basically we fought a bunch of nobodies.
Yeah. I mean, some of them were kind of famous. Like the general guy, Gaius, was like, you know, he was a highly decorated general, like right hand man to the Emperor. But like, he definitely wasn't in charge of the Empire.
You sense a hostile presence. Yeah, literally everything around us. Like,
We're in an enemy fortress.
For some reason.
We're looking. We're trying to flush out a garland spy.
So, like, one is spying on us?
Yeah.
That's a jerk. What a jerk for spying on us. Why am I so much slower than you? Oh, I was like caught in something.
Maybe on the big crane.
Might be. Now let's have a signifier and
That was the thing about
quest wheel. Ho!
I think Alan's did a quest whale just fly in and kill everyone? Should we report
So
that?
if they're like so powerful, but we can just like go friggin' walk in here with our quest whale.
We don't want that quest whale.
We can just fly in with our quest whale, and they're like, "Oh no, our butts! They've been kicked." Like, what? Why don't they just send us in to like fight all of these dudes and like wipe out the whole fort?
Well, that fort's just sort of like, basically the Garleans have stopped their advance and they just are sending in troops to try and maintain their positions at this point.
Don't worry, I'm just deconstructing the entire concept.
okay.
It's okay.
You don't want me to explain it.
No, we're alright.
Okay. Well then.
Because the conceit within every MMO is that you are single-handedly powerful enough to wipe out like an
army.
infinite number of enemies until you're conveniently not. Oh, okay, so he's just like, hey, you did it.
Yeah, you rescued.
Good job.
You saved the person. Way to go.
Hey, you did the thing. I should probably update my gear. Wait, so the gear I got...
Isn't better than the gear they hand you out for the new subclass.
Like... But look at this hat. Like, look at that. I'm gonna...
How is that not better?
How can this not be better? Explain me this. How is this hat not better?
You could glamour your other hat.
I mean, this is a fine hat. It's
Fine.
fine.
I guess.
But it's no whatever that is. Okay, go talk to the same guy you've been talking to for a while, and maybe he'll join us this time. Oh, but don't forget to go talk to Minfilian, the Solar.
No, this is actual like story setting up the expansion if you want.
Okay, I think I'm gonna turn the sound off and we'll go for this one. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador, by all means. I think it's a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of... I guess I can turn the sound on here. We have received no reports of aetheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphanad believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Yeah, here's the cutscene. Idle chatting. Antecedent. I take it Weir has explained this situation. She has, yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know more than is generally known.
No more.
The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abelathia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop, members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago, friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver Tier Skies. Okay.
They're super reclusive.
Since which time, their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas, even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartaneo, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I've tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo.
The Garleans messed that nation up.
Yeah. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely, this can be considered a step in the right direction? I should hope so, rather than the lowly messengers which we have been fobbed off with in the past. This time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think they would come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something to desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. Okay, well, great. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Weira. Our old friend Lord Horshifant is expecting us.
I like the idea of Alphanot just like, oh, Chiffon.
Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause.
I love that we're still wearing our stupid makeup.
Alright, let me head out of the solar.
Say back to Catherine.
Are you outside?
I'm just outside, though.
Okay, before we go to Camp Dragonhead,
You want to take a short break?
we will take a short break. Goodbye, Taro. Oi.
Oi. Alright.
Perfect. Okay, we will take a short break, folks. Oh, are you teleporting?
Just so I don't forget.
Okay, I'll do that with you. We'll take a short break. Okay, so we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. so we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. So we can go check on our pup, use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. See you soon. so we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on our pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. So we can go check on my pup. Use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom, I will be right back. Incision. Sorry to go check on my pup. In the bathroom. Hey, we're back. Yay. Are we like?
Pew, 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 pew.
What is this? Are we doing the alpha nod like, hey, we're making a bunch of points?
Help, 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 help. I got to the point.
I think it's time. I need to change my companion, my little buddy.
Your little buddy. I've been
using
I've been running the carbuncle.
Where's it's
Minion guide.
Minion guide right there. Okay. I don't have many.
I'm gonna use the buffalo calf.
I swear I have that, the buffalo calf. Why isn't it here?
Have you actually learned?
Oh, that's my favorites. No, there it is. Comblin larva, Gombu sproutling, Morble seedling. Yeah, I think I'll buffalo calf. It's cute. I like it. Okay. Where are you?
Harshifon. Just
Harshifon.
he has a Harshifon to quest.
The dumbest thing I've heard in a while. Good, thank you.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
That was excellent. That was very stupid.
Thanks.
Like, oh, wait a minute.
Hey.
Boo, 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 boo. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Wait, what? Okay, so we're trying to... All we're doing here is trying to convince her she wants. Yeah. Don't have.
We're going through his noble house to get into the diplomatic negotiations with Ishgard.
Yeah. Let's get to the good stuff. Here we go. I think I'll probably have to... Will I have to cut the sound? I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna put this on and like listen for potential sound cutting reasons.
Have faith, my friend.
Yep.
You need only state your case.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity. Walk in, silently look. Over there. Oh, very fancy. Oh, a very fancy ambassador. Commander Levalure, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights. Alphanor Levalure, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emeric. I think we will find that we have much in common. You have an interesting look about you. Speaking of reputation, yours towers over us all. Does it not? It does indeed, Lord Commander. Her reputation is so grand she gets a name.
Someday I hope to earn a name.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin? I would like to continue talking to the main character. We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. Ere long? What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance. Once again, I must respectfully disagree. On what grounds? Despite their presence in Korthos, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea. Then surely it would be in your best interests to present a united front. Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius von Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. I mean, clearly we just warped them. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time. Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting? Boredom. Apparently.
I fell asleep.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here. Pardon? It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Great, I received a free company invite. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House of Fortemps has offered to Remnant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions of the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated. Sir Edmund, we would be in your debt. No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sormer.
Midgard Sormer.
The fallen guardian of Silver Tear Falls? That's absurd. Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse, still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights of Mordona whenever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare. But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake? Do you accept these terms? I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea. Mayhap we shall, Commander. What is the meaning of this? The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked, and I have none but a name to defend it with.
But I have a lot of chained mail.
It was Iceheart, my lord. What? By the Fury, all our precautions were for naught. I'll silently stare. Good. I love silent staring. Just the camera spins around, dramatic cut. I guess I'll take that. Sure.
Sir Amaric is important later on.
And I can turn the sound back. Recent developments have given off not much to consider. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Oishafant and find out what he has learned.
Basically, we're gonna have to go save the caravan.
We always have to go save a caravan.
Always a caravan.
There's always a caravan. Always something. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends. But the situation is such that we must act
Drop back
swiftly.
in.
If you would be so kind
Kit
as
Kat
to
loves all the
elaborate.
voices.
Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through both downs. Yes. It was an ambush. I love being ambushed. Swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, gold. Very Agatha Christie, I suppose. Yes, of course. So, the taciturn temple knight, whose only desire in life was to make a legend so worthy of a name that she gets one. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route. Knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. I kind of remember doing this. I'm glad you love the voices, Kit Kat. I'm happy to provide. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. Awkward pause. The trail is yet
Just
warm.
insert a fart every time.
I'm gonna do that every time there's warm. The trail is yet warm. We must act swift.
Just
The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Chiffon said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Weir. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person and figure out who leaked it? An excellent idea. Henceforth, my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings.
I have a lot of men.
I have many men. Oh yes, so many men. All right, I spoke with
Chiffon. Taken to the sky.
It's Questware, flying through the air on Questware.
I like that we had said sky and didn't rhyme with fly. So you said flying instead of like through the air we fly. It was flying through the air.
Well, it's that like light couplet.
Oh, okay.
When you
Is that what
rhyme,
you were
like-
going for?
Yeah, when you take that rhyme and put it like
Sorry for
mid-verse,
interrupting.
and then you keep doing that, so you're like stringing it along.
Gotcha.
That's what I was going for.
Oh, I'll keep going.
Well, now I've lost it. It's okay though. I didn't really have that much make a gif. As pretty as Limsa Lominsa is,
You like Dorothy?
this is where I'd want to live. Just like, it's winter, there's hardly
the
any
time.
allergies.
Courthouse is nice.
House 4 Temps Night. Move along, adventurer, there's nothing for... Lord.
Oh no.
Oh, Siobhan, bid you speak with us? Then you must be, beg your pardon, scion.
Oh no, I'm inside a whale.
Some more words that I accidentally neglected. Reckon they came prepared, and probably with wagons of their own, hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Why are you talking? Absent of proof, 'tis not but speculation. I feel like he's
Is he a Muppet?
He's a Muppet. like he's like the voice I've given him and his actual dialogue sounds like a Muppet.
Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much.
Oh, Billy Bones!
Yeah, that's the energy I'm getting. Muppet Treasure Island energy. Oh, Billy Bones.
His stream is about 90% making ourselves laugh and 10% content that might be worth watching.
Well, it's important to laugh at your own jokes when you're streaming. You have to provide your own laugh track.
If you are providing your own laugh track, if you're making yourself laugh, it means that whatever you're doing is funny. Like, stand-up comedians need to be able to laugh at their own jokes. Any comedian does.
I guess it's upstairs.
If you're writing something and you're not able to laugh at it, then it's not funny. So I think that is important if you're being humorous.
Surviving spoiler.
You came to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance of the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as lost. Lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called them out. And one step forward to answer.
I called out to them, called them out. You guys suck.
Leader, you all suck. Waka waka. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the I can't even with the Kermit voice.
Just a young girl. I thought some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same. Why else would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear. And she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. Where are you going?
Getting some tissues.
And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head. And by the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon.
I couldn't. I mean, they'd have killed me. So I just lay still and listened.
It's not easy being green.
These earth people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Oh, I don't know why that Kermit voice just like ended me.
It's just so subtle.
It's really dumb.
Listen up, Squire.
Listen up, Squire.
There you go.
Oh man, I laughed so hard I started to cry. Oh, that's how you know you're having a good moment.
We all
That's my
agree.
favorite feeling in the world is when you're laughing so hard you start crying. That's my favorite feeling in the world.
We all agreed a dragon is not a people.
Okay. Do I need to? Wait. I don't think so. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? Just making sure that there's not like. It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. I think you mean scruple. No, I meant scrapple.
No, I meant scrapple.
Alright, well, we're appealing to a demographic over 70 and under 7.
Yeah.
Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion? What the heck's that? Master Alvanad?
The Enchiridion?
No, I was throwing in a piggy line.
Oh.
Shiva was a traitor to both the kith and kin and apostate who laid down with dragons. No. Well, we can't expect all foreigners to know Isgardian scriptures so well, particularly when it comes to the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no. It makes sense now. Lord, hush! What's the caravan's conduct? Oh, if I recall correctly, usually do, the Diamond Forge has requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once, Lord Harshafont. You would agree that discretion is of paramount concern, right, Frog? Of course.
This is like so all over the place.
Well, you know, you're reading dialogue. After a while, you got to spice it up with Muppets.
Exactly. Sometimes Muppets happen.
I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Ophenau. I just realized who the voice's voice is.
Who's the voice of voice?
It's Tim Curry, but slimy.
Slimy Curry?
Yeah, it's slimy Tim Curry.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is given. I will need to send word to my brethren at Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Which, they're definitely going to summon, aren't they?
Yeah.
Naturally,
And
that
then we have
includes
to
you,
fight
though I am sure you would not miss this for the New World. I guess I'll take those. Exactly. Alright, we're back to Alphanod. Woe betide the heretic who crosses Alphanod Levalure. Is it Levalure? It's how it's like.
Levalure.
Levalure. For they shall feel the full force of his fury. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Yulia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of crystal braves to assist us. As for you, Wira, pray join me at a White Brim front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Dunedain have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It's not it's a Durandare. It is my
They're
hope.
not Dunedain Rangers.
Well, yeah, I think that was like
That
my
rattled
brain
around
saw
them.
that, and I was like, oh.
Dunedain.
Yeah.
I know that word.
It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drumont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there, then. Good luck. Or just good, actually. I added the luck. I felt like good luck was appropriate for some reason. Hello, Questway. I think the reason I like this area the most is because every once in a while you get this effect in here.
The snow.
The snow?
And it like blows your clothes and stuff.
No, because it reminds me of the best skiing.
Yeah.
I love skiing, as you know.
I know that.
And when it's like this, there's just this blizzard and wind, it's a snow, and it's really grayed out and kind of dark. Oh, that's the best skiing. At least in my opinion. I love that. I think that's the best time to ski. I think we need to...
I missed the others.
Why does this work?
Because Quest Whale?
Drillamont. Do I have to... Yeah, there's a lot of music going on, so I'm gonna mute that. The scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join the hunt
he's
for
grizzled.
Iceheart. Oh yeah, he's super grizzled. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drilmont.
Oftenot says, like, wasn't, or something
Oh,
like
geez.
that. You have to get ready for that.
A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. I'm Batman. Alas, our
Which
scouts
Batman?
lost track of them at Snowcloak. That self-same frozen wall, which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Really self-same? Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I've had enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of crystal braves to White Brim front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. 'Twould be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. As such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. Emmerich? I think it's Emmerich. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Eyesight will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drummond has one in mind? and we're...
Looking at the Ice Heart folk. This is the cold storage room.
Well, no one's talking, so that means...
I'll just...
Yes, heretic! No, it's excellent. His name is like titles, heretic mage. Yes, excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done.
There's definitely like a Muppet cadence that exists, isn't there?
Oh, absolutely. There is a Muppet cadence. And gear. It seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach, though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn. I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Again, self-same with this?
Self-same?
Self-same! Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume?
Guillaume.
Inquisitor G. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. This man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause. He will have taken note of the movements on the Temple Knight and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans.
Oh.
Alright, here we go. Whee!
Oh, it's a destination. I was looking for a person.
There we are. Doing the Batman voice messed me up.
Really hurt your throat.
Yeah. So,
That's how they're talking. Yeah, I'm sure we can skip. We're just trying to find some heretics.
there was an awkward pause, so it's fine.
We'll subtly follow the suspect.
Don't look at me! I'm conspicuous!
No, it's inconspicuous, not I'm conspicuous.
I'm aware!
I'm aware.
The suspected heretic follows the road east.
Well, we better go east too then.
We're following you!
Hold on, you're going too fast.
Accused. Night. The destination.
Jacques tonight.
Jacques!
Witch and chill.
Is it? Oh, it is a chinchilla.
We could make
I wonder if we can make some rain
sticks. Yeah.
You know what that is?
You're cool.
The inclusion of that inexplicable line is one of the best things. I am glad that they edited that out of the final cut.
Why?
I think that was probably a good call.
No.
Alright, do I have music here?
Hey!
Hey! Where in the Seven Hills are you? I'm freezing my bollocks up here. Making sure there's no music. That's why I got these on. Alright, I gotta turn that off. Yeah. I am here, you blundering
They all
wolf.
talk the same way.
Anyone who doesn't
Any
have,
NPC.
like, they're gonna get a Muppet voice. So, why are you late? Waka waka. Standing on the wall. Why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the bloody echo. Lower your voice, or they'll hear us in White Brim Front. I've heard that so badly. Your sole duty is to the bloody echo. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are mumble mumble in Snowcloak.
Why did you say mumble mumble? That made it hard to understand.
This is what you bring to me? We already knew about Mumble Mumble. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels, waka waka. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, waka waka. You waste my time again. Is that clear? We're so dumb. We're so very dumb.
Quest whale, flying through the snow. Quest whale, how far will you go? Quest whale,
Quest whale,
quest whale.
questy whale, doing all the quests.
Doing your bestie whale. I'm sure that's what they intended with that door up there.
Absolutely. Well, oh no, wrong voice. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
what did
real
you?
enough.
No. Oh, it is. Yeah. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? It's an awkward moment. I had to fill it. I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard the words more clearly, yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of the operation, and confident they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans,
Questwell
which
doesn't know personal space.
which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Getting all this blue equipment, that none of it is better.
But when you level up an alt class, or multiple alt classes,
I can't do more of that.
it's too hard.
It is too hard to do the Batman voice.
Bitman.
Batman. Jason Bittman. What should we do for lunch today?
I don't know. Oh, these mountains are taller than I expected.
A hateful harrier.
At least it's not a hateful Blackhawk. Helicopters, right?
Oh, right. I was like, what are you talking about?
Isn't a Harrier is a Harrier a
Harrier.
jet?
Harrier is a jet.
I'm not good at military vehicles.
I was like, huh?
I thought it was a Harrier helicopter. I was like, what's the big helicopter that carries a lot of stuff?
Well,
Oh, wait,
there's several of them. But I think the one that you're...
The one with 2 propellers on each end.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I thought I was.
No. Why am I blanking on the name of that one? It's going to come to me later.
Okay.
Up and over the mountains on our whale. Oh, it's a fate over there. I was like, what's going on? That's a cool mount.
Westwell? Yeah.
Oh, there was like a shiny, kind of like a griffin thing down there.
Oh.
My knight sent no word of your coming, Wira. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Batman voice.
This is calm Batman.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to turn the sound back on. It's all right. There's a whole lot with Final Fantasy and Square where there's a lot of copyright takedowns on that.
Yeah, so we have to be a little careful.
Streaming Destiny is a lot easier.
In that
Bungie
regard,
is
for sure.
very pro streamer.
Yeah.
Timetable has not changed, you see, of course. Okay, so they're just like, yeah, there's some shit, we gotta go stop it.
Yeah,
That's pretty much what's going on. Bungie is now suing. They are so I don't know, did you hear about, because I don't think we really talked about it. There were a bunch of copyright takedowns issued on Destiny 2 videos.
On like YouTube or Twitch or something?
On YouTube, yeah. Specifically on YouTube. And Bungie has made it very clear over the years that they're not going to do that to streamers. They're just like, no. You guys... And they've been pretty blunt about it. They're like, you guys are advertising our game, having fun playing it. Like, why on earth would we try to wage some sort of copyright war with you,
right.
Nintendo? Anyway... over last week, I'm going to pause here for a second to finish this thought. Over last week, there were a whole bunch of copyright takedown notices. And those takedown notices were quickly, very apparently, not from Bungie. They sent out social media notices that they weren't doing this, and indeed Bungie's own channel was hit with copyright takedown notices. They were so pissed that they are publicly lambasting YouTube, and they're, their words, completely broken. That absolutely manipulatable copyright takedown system. And they are on a warpath right now because they're super pissed. And they have brought like a lawsuit, and I think they're targeting because they had to threaten a suit against Google, to my understanding.
Yeah.
I could be wrong in some of the details. They had to threaten a lawsuit against Google because they wanted to get the information of who actually issued these takedown notices, and now they're suing those people. And those people have apparently issued some statements that are like, this was to highlight how terrible this all is, and I'm like,
yeah.
But was it?
Was it?
Oh, yeah. Big old dust up. I don't think it's gonna. I don't have that sort of optimism about it. But it would be really nice if this actually changed something on YouTube, because YouTube's copyright system is so just shotgun approach that they have absolutely no nuance with what's called transformative.
Yeah,
And
exactly. Like if you like do something completely different or make your own music, if like they're just they just basically have like algorithm bots that scan everything and they go, this sounds loosely similar in that it uses the C note. Yeah. We're gonna have to flag that now.
And all of the power is with the copyright holder, and you don't have any real process within YouTube for saying, yeah, no, literally, I wrote this song, I have the rights to it, and it's my song and my intellectual property. And they're like, yeah, but this one bar sounds sort of similar to something else, doesn't it? You're like, I mean, in the loosest sense possible, that music sounds similar to music. And they're like, well, yeah, exactly. Plus,
See?
the copyright holder said that it's their music, and we believe them. But who are they? Oh, we don't know. We don't know who they are, but they claimed the music first. It's so bad.
Like, shouldn't the burden of proof rest on the one claiming that it's theirs?
Well, within traditional... So, the way that the law that governs this is intended to work is through civil process. But within these platforms, because they are privately owned, and, well, they're their own platforms, they can make their own rules. The way that they apply the law is this broken-ass system.
Right.
I mean, YouTube isn't breaking the law or doing anything illegal. It's just shitty.
Right.
Like, it's just very bad.
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of people don't necessarily understand, is they're not doing anything wrong, and currently they have no incentive to change.
All right.
Because people are continuing to do this, and they don't care.
And it protects them more.
Yeah. So from a legal standpoint, they're doing the best decisions that they could possibly make.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone else is just,
Suffering for
out of luck.
Yeah.
I hope that Bungie's lawsuit, because this is the first time that I can remember, and it might not be the first time, but it's the first time I can remember a major media company
Has sued over.
is pissed
Pursuing.
enough where they're harassing YouTube and Google to, like, do something. Because for them, major streamers that are a huge part of their, like, community base had copyright takedowns issued. This isn't just the, like, hey, we detected something, so we're not allowing you to monetize this video.
This is like they are sending a cease and desist letter, effectively.
Yeah, this is the actual copyright takedown, where if you get enough of those, your channel can
Just
be
gone.
like taken away from you.
Yeah.
Which is even like, this is how stupid it is.
Well, and I mean, to a certain degree, it's like if this fraudulent company claims, like in this example, let's say there's a streamer playing Destiny, some company goes, that's our stuff, we want the profit from that stream.
Yeah.
They're fraudulently profiting off of Bungie.
They are fraudulently profiting off of Bungie and the individual creator.
In that sort of case.
Because Bungie has released the permissions and rights with some of these things to a certain degree so that streamers can do this stuff. They're not pursuing it.
Oh, you have to talk to someone before I can QS.
I mean, so when these streamers who are significant influencers within video gaming and specifically within Destiny 2, when they have their videos taken down, that's a financial blow to both the streamer and to Bungie, which is soon going to be part of Sony.
Right.
Like, that's significant financial damage to the reputation of these companies.
Yeah.
And to the individual whose channel you're harming.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't buy their whole, oh, well, this is to point out, like, how bad it was. Like, no, I don't think it was. You're risking people's channels for this.
Yeah.
Like, you're risking their livelihoods for this.
Mm-hmm.
No, screw you.
Yeah. To make a point,
Like, you could have, if you wanted to make a point, you would have targeted Bungie alone.
Exactly.
And then
like
they would have
channel.
been very pissed about it, just as pissed.
You could have just targeted the Bungie's official channel.
But you targeted these streamers, and then only when Bungie, because Bungie was raising a big
Ruckus.
alarm over just the streamers being targeted, then their content got targeted too.
Yeah.
I don't.
If you're
buy it.
making a point, It would have been more effective to target a bunch of official company channels.
Yeah.
If you went
And
like,
only them.
You hit like Bungie, you hit whatever, I don't know, a bunch of different game companies that I can't think of off the top of my head, but
I mean, you could hit Bungie, you could hit Nintendo,
Sony
you could hit
Interactive Entertainment.
Sony Entertainment, you could hit Xbox.
Hell, you could hit Nintendo.
Yeah, I said Nintendo.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
I mean, you could hit all of them. Because claiming that you own content is so easy on YouTube. It's easier to do that in most cases than make content.
Oh, it's generally very easy compared to that. Yeah. It stopped snowing. Oh no, it's still sort of snowing.
It's just gentle through here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was a big dust up last week, and I expect more is going to come from that.
We'll see, yeah.
Because there's really only so long that this current system is sustainable for these companies. It really can't last forever. So, we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm not really banking on much, but you know, something good might happen from it.
Mm-hmm.
Our YouTube live stream right now looks pretty grainy.
Yeah, it must be having issues with the internet.
Well,
whatever.
The YouTube stream is always a little funky.
Yeah.
It says it's an excellent connection, so it's not the bitrate over there, according to YouTube at least.
Yeah.
But
we're waiting to get into a dungeon.
So we're just
what
chatting.
We're doing. Yeah.
Not much else to do at the moment. Yeah, there are. So we do have for our D&D stream and the relaxing painting and all the music in between stuff. We have copyright-free music that we use, and we have. Yeah, we can put the sound back on here, can't we? Thank you for reminding me, and then just doing it. So the music we use is copyright-free, and we have explicit written permission from the creator of that music to use it.
Yeah. And we still get flagged.
And we still get flagged. And rather than go through YouTube's dumb process, all that I do is just go re-edit the video and re-upload. That's why I always let the checks run before publishing.
Yeah. Because you can at least generally
and they
filter.
can be flagged later, but
the pre-filter.
And the really dumb thing is, a lot of the time, if I like quiet just two intermittent things, I'm gonna go and mute about 3 seconds.
Yeah,
of
usually
audio.
when it gets flagged, it's about like 2 or 3 seconds of audio, and that's it.
Yes. Like, this 3 seconds of audio sounds similar to the like.
Someone stopped talking, and you hear like a doo-doo-doo, and that's the flagged part.
Which is insane.
Yeah.
And you can thank the RIAA for most of this.
RIAA.
Recording Industry Artists of America.
Oh, gotcha.
Which is usually not the artists themselves, was actually the record labels.
Yeah, all the people who profit off the artists.
And because of them, they've actually made it even harder for smaller groups to have a career in music.
Mm-hmm.
Like, record labels used to produce their like big kind of safe content they knew would make a profit, right?
Right.
And then they would also produce smaller artists that they're, just seeing if this works. Because and they were still like horribly greedy, don't get me wrong.
Right.
They were horribly greedy. But they would take a gamble on smaller artists. That's why so much music in the 50s, 60s, and 70s in particular wasn't hyper commercial. Like, there was a lot of music that got produced that was like well, that's a bit odd. That's some strange music. But it like comes out of, Columbia Records.
Well, I feel like you get the same effect in film too, because like nowadays people are like they only make like superhero movies
Yep.
and like they only blah blah blah, But they used to make like all these like artsy films that had like risk involved and stuff, and it's like they didn't stop making the big blockbusters. They stopped. They didn't make the blockbusters in lieu of those. That's not what they're doing. They always made the big blockbuster movies.
Yes, now they're just
They
like...
just are making less movies, so there's less room for the artsy take a chance on it sort of film. And they're just doing the sure bet ones.
Yeah, that's all it is.
So it's not like the big blockbuster movies supplanted these artsy films. They just like a studio produces like 3 movies a year now maybe, and it used to produce like 50 movies a year back in the day.
They're simply producing
a lot less.
But a lot of the production, a lot of the things that they used to produce have now shifted. And
to like TV.
So this is the other sort of fallacy that people are going, oh yeah, they don't make the artsy film. It's like, well, no. Now they make the artsy television show.
Or streaming show, yeah.
Because the artsy movie, like if you go back and you watch a lot of the artsy movies,
There's a lot of crap.
there's a lot of stuff that just isn't good.
Yeah.
And just like the blockbusters, there's a lot of stuff. There's just a lot of stuff that isn't good, But if you want to tell like a really dramatic, in-depth story, 9 out of 10 times, a movie doesn't work.
Yeah.
9 out of 10 times, a movie doesn't work because the story that you want to tell
Is bigger
and more tangled and more interwoven than just 2 hours can provide.
Yeah.
And let's say you're given like 3 hours. You can tell a good story, but a lot of people aren't going to sit there for 3 hours watching a film.
Yeah.
Even if it is a good story. But you can produce, say, like a 10-hour TV show, and people have watched it quite a bit, really. That's why this is the other fallacy that people are talking about. They're like, oh yeah, there's no dramas being made. It's like, no, they're just being made on TV.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where they are. All of the artsy stuff is over on TV. Take, for example, Ozark or Breaking Bad.
Right.
These crime drama shows that are quite good. I haven't watched Ozark, but I hear a lot of people talking about how good it is. But I have watched Breaking Bad, and it was really good. You might have made a movie out of that, but people aren't really consuming movies.
And the
much.
scope would have had to be drastically reduced.
Yeah, and it's not that you couldn't tell a story
No, you could
within
have,
2 to 3 hours.
I think you could do the Breaking Bad story in a condensed form.
But
Because that's basically just like guy gets corrupted and becomes the bad guy.
yeah,
Right? Like, is the story effectively.
yeah, and there are a lot of stories. The more in depth, the more like sort of lore and thought and process and interest that you have within a world, generally speaking, it's probably better as a TV show. Like, you can't convince me that some of my most personally beloved movies are the Matrix films.
Mm-hmm.
I love them because I love sci-fi, I love action, I love Keanu.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Wachowskis are problematic, but
Yeah.
fun filmmakers.
Yeah.
And you can't convince me that those would not have been better as modern day TV shows.
Yeah.
I mean, for the time, the only way that you could get the special effects needed to do those was through a large budget movie, which is another reason that you're seeing a lot of these more sci-fi stories shifting to a television narrative because the technology is so good that you can do better sci-fi effects than you could even in the top-end sci-fi movies.
I feel like a lot of the big critically acclaimed movies of the past and stuff center on a fairly small tale of like one person's personal journey and stuff like that.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah.
all you have, literally all you have time to focus on.
I mean, like, Citizen Kane is basically like a series of vignettes about like a man's life and like what it culminates to and stuff.
Yeah, and
And the scale is fairly large in some cases, but hey, it happens.
so I always, every time I see someone like Scorsese
Going, there's no
oh, there's no cinema. It's like, no, dude, it's just that most of it moved to a television series. No idea what to do in here.
Yeah.
But, I do know, attack thing. Okay, we're chain pulling. Got it. That's good to know. Stay out of that thing. Try not to give the healer more than they need to do. Holy cow. Oh, really? I haven't seen him. Oh, there's one. Yeah, we are doing.
Larger group.
We're doing. Whoa, hello. They're getting a lot, aren't they? I'm guessing that the healer and the tank are probably running together.
They might be,
Just because. If you're doing this
the
much.
sort of confidence that someone who knows their healer has.
Yeah, to pull these large groups. They're right there. What? Or an ice bear. Ice bear prefers to be called ice bear.
The ice bear.
Oh, poor ice bear. Door to silence.
This is just a four-person dungeon, so I'm guessing that it's not too complicated.
Probably not. Screwing up my rotation.
Kill the front.
Didn't even have a chance to see it. Screwing up my rotation. I'm a little out of pressure. I really am. too old and worn to survive any further battles, collectors have been known to pay sizable sums for similar pieces. Okay, maybe it's just a big old cash drop.
It could, it might be they used to be sets that dropped in here and they sort of phased them out with the expansions, and now they just made them into like vendor loot, basically.
Oh, that was cool.
Like so.
Yeah. Guess we're doing this. Okay. I'm always super reluctant to like start hitting until I see them stopping the movement.
Yeah. Especially, well, Red Mage's pretty good at that.
Confidence in their healer and knows their healer,
and they know they're like tanking really loud.
Yeah, certainly better than I do. So far this isn't too bad. I suspect that we have a particularly good tank and healer, though.
I'm getting that sense.
Yeah. We'll give them a second to get some ammo. Sprig an ice cutter.
Friggin' nice cutter.
I don't know. I did. I made that assumption, and I have been.
Oh, they say don't go.
Don't? Oh, okay. Fine. I think we're gonna get this one.
I don't think that's the way out of it.
So we have the snowballs in. I just saw the healer do that. And you literally have no idea what I'm doing.
I'm just getting lost. So like the friggin' ice cutter is great as well.
Well, I'm not 100% sure. I saw that there was a snowball that appeared. Oh, there you go.
Not getting in that.
No. Definitely don't want to get in there.
Those ogre ones do this like backwards fallback attack, so that creates like an AoE effect behind them. I think they're gonna fart on me. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I literally have no idea. I mean, maybe? There are certainly people in this game that we've encountered that, well, like them before the boss, didn't say shit about what we're supposed to do. Even when you're like, hey, we've never done this before.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might just be that it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, could be. I just always find the general politeness of, hey, I've never done this before. And at least going, don't worry about it, it's not that hard.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Finger of the Apostate.
Fenrir. Yeah, so it's guarded. This is the last boss because the crystal's back there.
Gotcha.
So we're fighting our way to get to Shiva. Basically.
Yeah. Did they put me there?
So, hit the boss unless they yell again. Right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hit the boss, stay out of it. It looks like there's a periodic AoE that just works for the heal. Big old crystal just sort of do an AoE and then disappear.
Consequences are kind of on you. And yeah, I know that we could go like and look all this up, but there are so many dungeons in this game, and there's about an hour-long video explaining each and every one.
With some like weird person guy. Oh, I'm gonna show you the secret.
Alright, today we're going to show you the secret of playing this particular dungeon in gross detail. It will be incredibly long.
Going to periodically divert my description. Daylight is super quick. We did it.
Alright. That was the thing.
Ooh, it's the crystal.
The
yes.
tales do not do.
Tales do not do you justice, warrior of light. There's a crystal here. Oh, we're looking at it. Ah, and now we find out who this person is. Yes, I know who you are. And you know who I am. I was given the name Isaiah, but I earned the name Iceheart. This ends this cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun,
Well, there was a long silence, so... Had to fill it with something. May as well be fart noises.
Yeah.
So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she helped to escape is regrettable.
Did you think Iceheart was a given name?
Yes, the baby was born and their parents were like, your name is Iceheart. And the baby was like,
Iceheart, child of Steve and Mary.
Yeah, just... That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that... What?
Minfilia covers because of
At
the
least
snow for once.
you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it, too. 12 be praised, Weira. We may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Oriangere have been busy pursuing the archives of House Fortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report the day's events, don't. The antecedents should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Shiver. Yes. Alright. Here's a more cutscene. That's why I haven't turned on the sound, because I saw it was coming. And cutscene.
And Philly is like, maybe my regular outfit isn't good for this weather.
I want everything on her right. Like,
It's a great outfit.
it's a great outfit. Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Fortemps. I trust your time there proved fruitful? No, it proved vegetable. Would that it had. Oriangere I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with the dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. So she got jiggy with the dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortemps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not?
Waka waka.
Wah, 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 wah. Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Amaric might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that the tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander.
Hooray! I'm off! I fly!
I fly! You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, said Amaric. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Helone that your ancestors came to this land, why they took up arms against the Dravinians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is the renunciation of free will. That unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I chose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more.
He just crop dusted. I'm here now.
I'm back. I relieved myself along the way.
Yes, we saw the trail.
It's still warm. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure
Every me out of the face. Ooh. To have been summoned. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, each of whom has worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Moggle. Is it Moggle-Mog?
Moggle-Mog.
Moggle-Mog the 12th. The myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Muggles' god. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Menphilia. They have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetheryte somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of this second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume that she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without that means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlian,
yeah.
may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Well, there we are.
We did it. Mostly.
Well, Menphilia looks into our Aetheryte problem. I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Korthos is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you are not aware. Good. I knew you would understand. Yuyuhas can apprise you of... Yuyuhase? Is it Yuyuhase? Okay. Yuyuhase can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain, Ilberd?
Ilberd? Yeah.
And I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. This is when you know that a text font design is slightly less than good.
When the capital I and the L are...
When the capital I and the lower L look the same.
Mm-hmm.
I really have this issue.
Yeah.
I really don't like that in font design. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence.
So they should either put like a bottom and top on the I, or a little...
Oh, most pressing.
A little thing on the L.
And that's just good design. Like, it's more than good design. It's necessary to understand what the heck you're saying.
Yeah, so he could be saying the Temple Knights Shile, and you wouldn't know.
Yeah. I mean...
Or Shally.
I can assume that because I've seen this word a lot, and that there's no reason for there to be a capital in there.
No, I know. I'm just joking.
Well, no, this is a good example. But because I can read that that's S-H-A-L-L, but I can only know that for sure because of the context, the lack of any reason from a punctuation standpoint
and
for there to be a capital letter, and my familiarity of the word. Like that works.
But when it's a proper noun.
Yeah. I really hate it when letters are designed too similarly to each other to discern. And it always happens with the I and the L because, well, of the design of those letters. The vertical lines in them. I realize that might cramp your style when making a font, but it is important to be able to, read what the heck is in the screen. What is written out? Bugs the heck out of me.
Talk to you, Jose.
Turn the sound back on now. We're out of cutscenes.
Where's whale time?
There you are,
Whale
Weira.
time.
Commander Leveler instructed me to wait for you. Your
see
assistance
me.
is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from... You're just moving around, aren't you? Ulda, and a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. Yeah, but to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for the Danifin Pass? Danifin Pass? Not sure. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. All right. That was some very...
Well, it's almost 2. Do we want to just wrap up this quest and then end there, or do we want to keep going past 2?
Let's just go like a little bit past here, and then like finish up this quest.
Okay.
Because if I kind of remember a few of these quests from the
We
last
should
time
be
we
getting
did this.
close to unlocking Shiba. It's a chinchilla.
Falls balls! My ankle is on fire. Caught my foot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. The others went on ahead through Danifin Pass. Hurry, and you might catch up. If you weren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Oh, well, thank you, informative Muppet.
Thank you, you informative Muppet. Quest whale, flying over mountains, quest whale. Something rhymes with mountains, quest whale.
Quest whale. Going through the mountains, quest whale. We landed right here, his fresh prince of Bel Air.
I knew it was coming and I didn't know.
Are you sure it didn't help?
It did.
Yeah, no. Third unit brave. Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scale beast and
Cough, cough.
Yu Hase? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too.
Sort of like loosely like switching water, maybe.
Loosely, yeah.
Save your legs.
How embarrassing! I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had it doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest, and lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it? Does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place. So we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Okay, bye!
What? That's what Quest Whale sounded like.
Amazing.
I'm thrilled with listening to your excuses. We leave now.
I'm doing like the movements voice.
Yeah, I got that.
How the woods are crawling with these blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates.
Hi, guys.
I'll stay with her then. You think you'll fare any better?
No, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed.
You, Gary.
Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I didn't do anything wrong. It was him.
The Muppet.
The Muppet. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will, we shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation.
Damn it all! Yeah, Muppets failed again!
A fancy meeting you here, we are. I presume your work with the third brought you hither. What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the ivy. Beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Ghanaian spy may have been providing assistance to ISAT. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Hugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphanod is too kind. I fear my people have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken the influence in this land to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from occurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. This is a most generous offer, Lady Ugiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be found, and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Weira. Let us wait inside for Captain Hubert to return and deliver his report.
Alphanad. You need to change your diet.
Alphanad, I think you're...
We might need to
eat less fiber.
That was the answer.
No, but it's just past 2, so it is time for us to end our stream.
We'll finish right here next to Alphanad.
I'll pick up the quests, or turn in the quest, and then pick up the next one. And we'll skip the cutscene because it's Alright, I would like to just return to... There we are. Now we can. I can return to Gul'dan.
That's
the teleport sound.
Teleport. Alright, well.
There we are. That is the end of today's stream.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
I'm glad that at least some of you enjoyed the voices that I was performing throughout.
As a reminder, we will not be streaming Wednesday, but Thursday instead. Correct?
Yep, that is
Yep.
correct. We got some appointments that we need to go to, so
Have to change
that's how
a
life
little.
goes sometimes.
Yep. Otherwise, everything will be regularly scheduled.
Yeah, in the meantime, remember, if you like what you see here, head over to our Patreon, which is at patreon.com/Dice and Dungeons to help support the channel. And you can always catch anything you miss over on our YouTube channel. So thanks for tuning in, everyone. We will see you later. Bye.
I think Tech
think
is
that's done.
I think Tech is streaming if you want to raid.